So good morning, everyone, or afternoon or evening, wherever you are. Welcome to our half day of events here with the Chi Center.
Good morning, everyone.
And we have Kate here this morning with us to lead our practice. So Kate, if you would like to go ahead and unmute, or I can unmute you. There you go. And say hello. And I've got everybody in gallery. You can all wave and say hello if you'd like. And I'm sure you received the notice that, we are live streaming to YouTube. And so if you're here in gallery, you're part of the event. So wonderful to have you here. All right, Kate, I'm going to turn it over to you. Kate is one of our Qigong teachers that has been with us for a long time and hailing from Colorado Springs. All right, Kate, go ahead.
Great. So good morning, everyone. My name is Kate, and it is such a gift to be with each and every one of you, wherever you might be in the world, whatever time zone you are in. Every day we have this amazing gift to be present with ourselves and to come home to our bodies and to come home to our spirits. And what a gift that we can gather together and to be in community in this shared practice. And so as we continue practice today, and I'm so grateful to be with you and to join in this practice, we remember that as we do practice, we make best effort. We make the best effort in our practice. And there are many ways that we can adjust our practices as we relax into them, and we can accommodate our practice doing the best that we can. And Qigong is a movement meditation practice that helps the free flow of energy in our body so that we can live into the expansiveness that we desire in our lives for greater healing, health, and well-being, and an encouragement to move at your own pace. So I'll be leading the practice, and if you need to move more slowly, that is okay. You know your body, and you know what you need to do this morning. And if at any time you need to sit down, that is a-okay, because we want to, again, honor the healing journey that each and every one of us is on. And again, we're balancing effort and relaxation. So the movements we're going to be doing today can be done sitting down, and I'm going to invite us to stand up as we begin this practice together. Always starting with that sense of Qi field, which is bringing the mind more intentionally into our body. So I invite us to get up, and I'm very excited that we can join together. So beginning the practice together, we're going to begin the Qi field. So we're going to be bringing our feet together. And if you need to have stability, you're welcome to bring your feet slightly apart so that you have that sense of stability that helps you stay grounded. I'm going to bring my feet together today. So bringing our feet to a comfortable position, slightly tucking in our stomachs as we lift our torso, slightly tucking in our chin, lifting the top of our head, our bahue, so that we help align our spine, and then moving our shoulders a couple of times to relax our shoulders, and then bringing our shoulders to a still position as we relax them down, creating a little space between our armpits, and then slightly tucking in our chin. And then I invite you to feel a sense of connectedness to your own intention for practice this day, whatever it might be. And then bringing your awareness down to your feet. Imagining your feet going down into the earth
like the roots of a tree, as far as you can imagine, grounding you, stabilizing you deep inside the earth. And slowly imagining as you continuously feeling that sense of stability beneath you, like the roots of a tree coming slowly back up to your feet, up your legs, stomach, chest, all the way to the top of your head. And imagining your energetic head reaching up into the sky, the big blue sky above you, opening to the spaciousness above. And then gathering that spaciousness above in the blue sky as you slowly come back into your body. And then feeling the front side of your body and imagining it reaching out beyond your room, beyond the mountains and oceans, beyond the horizon into infinity space, opening, expanding, and gathering this expansiveness back into your body. And feeling the back part of your body and imagining it reaching out behind you, beyond your room, beyond the mountains and ocean, beyond the horizon into infinity space, opening, expanding, and gathering the sense of expansiveness back into your body. And feeling the left side of your body, imagining it reaching out beyond your room, beyond the mountains and oceans, beyond the horizon into infinity space, opening, expanding, and gathering this expansiveness back into your body. As you feel your right side and imagining your right side reaching out beyond your room, beyond the mountains and oceans, beyond the horizon into infinity space. Opening, expanding, and gathering this sense of expansiveness back into your body. From 6 directions, body is centered and relaxed. Mind is clear. Heart is centered. And with this sense of awareness, we begin the practice. Slowly and mindfully opening our eyes if they have been closed. And slowly and mindfully opening our toes and our heels and our toes so that our legs, our feet, and our legs are shoulder width apart. And slowly raising our hands So we're lifting a ball of chi, so they're shoulder level, our arms in a circle, fingers facing each other in tiger mouth position, thumbs facing thumbs, fingers facing fingers. Taking a moment to tuck in that tailbone and align the spine. And with a sense of mindfulness, circling to the left, initiating the movement with our hips, circling to the left, imagining each vertebrae opening as we open the lower back, middle back, and upper back, going as far as our hips will go, relaxing into the position, then releasing, going halfway towards the front, circling to the left, opening the lower back, middle back, and upper back, relaxing into the position, trying to remember to keep the elbows slightly up, then releasing, going halfway towards the front, circling to the left, opening the lower back, middle back, and upper back. And then releasing, going around towards the front, continuously towards the right, circling to the right, opening the vertebrae, the lower back, middle back, and upper back, relaxing into this position. Then releasing, going halfway towards the front, circling to the right, opening the lower back, middle back, and upper back, relaxing, and releasing, going halfway towards the front, circling towards the right, opening the lower back, middle back, and upper back, relaxing, then releasing, circling around to the front, smiling in to your body, smiling into any place that needs that extra love, that extra place that feels contracted this morning. And this time, as we circle to the left, we'll say how, claiming that things are good. And as we release, we'll say la, claiming that now, that the goodness and the healing is happening now. So together, as we circle to the left, we say how, releasing la, how 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 la. And coming around to the front, continuously to the right, claiming that the healing is happening now. How la, 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 Relaxing your shoulders down as you smile into your body, smiling into any place of contraction, any place in need of extra love this morning. And slowly and mindfully lifting your palms up towards the sky above you, pouring in this life-giving energy above you, down into your body, relaxing those shoulders down as you imagine this golden light filling your body wherever it is needed this morning. And slowly and mindfully bringing your hands down towards the top of your head, in front of your face, your chest, your stomach, down by the side of your pants. And with a sense of awareness, we're going to bring our heels together, our toes, our heels and our toes. And again, if stability would be helpful and you need it, you're welcome to put your feet slightly apart as we begin our next practice. And our next practice, which is a part of the larger awakening vitality sequence of practices, is called chanting. And chanting begins with bringing our hands up to a 45-degree angle. And I'm going to demonstrate for a second for those of you who are new. And we are going to open our lungs to create more space for our lungs to breathe, more space for love and compassion in the world this morning by kissing our lungs, our shoulder blades together, by bringing them together as we move our hands in, our shoulder blades in, and we push them out, in, and out, in, and out, making our best effort. So we're not trying to move them forward and back or up and down, but we make the best effort as we open up the lungs this morning. So invite you to join me in this practice, taking a moment again to feel the sense of connection to earth beneath us, the connection to sky above us, and expansion all around us. And as we begin this practice, to feel your hands at a 45-degree angle, your arms and your hands, making the best effort as we open up the lungs and feeling your hands' connection to the earth as we bring our shoulder blades together, going in and out, in and out. I'm going to turn around so you can see. In and out, in and out, in, out, in, out, in and out, in, out, in and 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 out. Pausing, taking a moment to smile into your body, to smile into any place of contraction. Any place of contraction. Chanting is a powerful practice that really opens up our capacity to breathe more easily in the world, to open up our lungs, to open up this capacity to live and breathe more freely in this world. So taking a moment to notice any sensations without judgment before we do this next set. And this time we're going to do it the howla. It's a howla to your own lungs as we begin the practice. Howla, 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 howla. And coming to a still point. And our last set is for all those who are struggling and need assistance with their lungs today. Howla, 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 howla. And bringing your hands to a still point and noticing any sensations without judgment, and slowly turning your hands towards the front as you gather in this fresh new energy towards your navel, anchoring it in deep inside. Knowing it is there for you. Whenever you need it. The energy of stability, the energy of sky, the free flow of energy always moving deep inside. Taking a moment to notice any sensations that you're feeling. Without judgment. And to smile in to your body, to smile in to yourself and to your heart. And just slowly open your hands and your eyes and to give the gratitude to the chi field, to all wisdom teachers, and to the deep wisdom inside yourself. And as we prepare in the moment, an invitation to continue the free flow of energy with this dance practice And we are on YouTube, so if you don't want to be seen on YouTube, an invitation to turn your video off. If you don't mind being seen on YouTube, an invitation to continue to leave your video on. So please join in this movement, dance, meditation as we continue the free flow of energy this morning.
Wonderful. Thank you, Kate. So I am going to cancel the spotlight on Kate right now and bring everybody up on gallery view and move your body freely. So let's share this. Okay.
Like to invite everybody dance, move your body freely. So if you are in the Zoom meeting, you can also join the gallery view and see each other, feel this connection, Again, invite everybody to move your body, especially if your camera is on. You don't want to sit in front of the computer, just watch. Move your body, everybody. Move your body, everybody. I see you in the gallery view. Feel the connection, but more importantly, feel your body. Move your body freely. The movement is so important. When you move, your heart naturally open, your energy naturally open, awakening, flowing again. Move any part of your body. Shoulder, your butt, your spine, your legs, your feet. Keep your body moving. Yeah. Allow yourself to move. Allow yourself to be free. Especially this time, we're facing so much challenges, so much stress, so much tension. Move freely, releasing the tension, releasing any distraction. Also, we're celebrating the holiday. Yes, the Easter holiday. Need so much celebration, so much blessing. Bring more freedom to your body. Keep moving. Howla. Now invite everybody, take a seat. So let's take a moment when you come back to your seat. If you're in the Zoom meeting, if you don't mind to be seen publicly, that's opportunity to connect with each other. So invite everybody, just come into the gallery view, and you know where it is to cook. And the Zoom is so easy. On the top, you can click on gallery view, and we have over 100 people in the gallery view right now, so you can move in from page to page, but with the intention of connecting with each other. Just looking at these beautiful faces, feel these big hearts, and feel this time we're connecting beyond time, the space, beyond any distance. And many of us are old friends, so many old friends. And also we want to welcome new friends. So if you want to make a visual connection, please open your video. Again, you'll be seen publicly in YouTube, in the Qi TV, and so on. And of course, if you don't want to be seen for any reason, just keep your video off. Otherwise, it's wonderful to say hi. That's one of my highlights, to see everybody. On one hand, we're so far away from each other. But on the other hand, we feel so close, so intimate. And that's the amazing gift of the technology. And I have been really, experimenting, exploring in the last 10 years doing the online program. Now, suddenly this time, we have more opportunity to do that. Even making this discovery, surprise discovery, we can connect through internet so intimately. So I want personally offering not only gratitude for your presence, amazing presence. I can see you, I can feel you, I can feel your deeper desire, deeper longing for healing, for awakening, but also for connection in the community. And I also want to really offer my gratitude to the technology. It's an amazing gift, Allow us to appreciate it in a new way, but deeply also appreciating life in a new way. So in this amazingly powerful and challenging time, one of the gifts we are discovering is a new way of appreciating life. So, especially in this holiday of East weekend, and we're not only going to do a lot of practice, especially sound healing, for emotional transformation, for spiritual connection, but also we're going to do meditation and dedicating to the people who lost their life in the spiritual dimension, also to their families, and to the people who are in the front line of helping people in great need, in devastating need right now. So when we send in light, peace, blessing to the spirit, we're also learning, and on one hand, grieving the loss, but on the other hand, is also connecting the deeper level of appreciation of life, and how we can appreciate life in new way, in deeper way, including how we can appreciate this moment with this connection of each other right now from our heart. When we're feeling the vulnerability, feeling the stress, feeling the challenge of life, we can discover the amazing beauty of life as well. As we can see this moment, even look at each other. It's, so the teaching of this ancient wisdom, ancient practice, is really simple. It's allow us to discover, reconnect, remember what is most important. Including the preciousness of life. Especially when we're losing, when we're experiencing the impermanency, experiencing the greater change happening right now, we can feel another level of appreciation of life. Appreciation of life. So starting appreciating every moment we have, appreciating life as a gift, truly as a gift. Appreciating this opportunity we have. So what do we make out of this opportunity is up to us. And that is when powerful wisdom, discovering we have a choice. So I'm grateful that you choose to be here in this moment, choose to be together, in spite of, distance, hundreds, thousands miles away from each other, in spite of physical isolation at home, in spite of the stress, the news, the devastation is happening, which is true. We can connect. We can experience our heart, experience the deeper dimension of self. So another level of appreciation I want to invite you, starting with intention for the day, is appreciating your body, appreciating your body. So on one hand, recognizing our spirit, our pure consciousness, our pure essence is eternal. Is timeless. Cannot be destroyed, cannot be polluted in one way or another. On the other hand, recognizing this body is precious because it's impermanent, because it's going slow challenges, including stress, fear, disease, life and death. All that is not only true, not only part of life, and yet that is the nature of life. From deeply knowing, recognizing the nature of life, so we can appreciate life from a deeper level. We can embrace all that is happening, not only all around you in the world is happening. It's so painful, so difficult, it's so beyond control. And in the same way, we can embracing what's happening inside of us, in this body. The pain we've been carrying with, the tension we've been carrying with, the struggle, the history of humanity, all kind of disease, all kind of suffering, all kind of separation, all kind of conflict. So when we're facing the current most, profound, powerful challenges, yes, we're feeling the fear, feeling the reaction in the survival need. And yet recognizing the spiritual dimension, recognizing the big picture of life. Just simply, this moment, we're all facing the fear of coronavirus and the continuous implication of that, which is changing from hour to hour, days to days. And that implication probably more than just the curve, Everybody is watching for this curve, how we can flatten the curve. That's so important. And staying home is the first priority. The first priority. And the second priority is how we're facing the challenges. Challenge is still there when we're staying home. Not just the current challenge of how many people infected, how many people have been dying, how many people we know, friends and family, are infected or even losing life. But deeply, we're going to face the ultimate reality of life. Which all existing in our body. Again, this is accumulative. This is historical. including, the importance of a immune system right now. That is not a one-time deal. That is not one isolated event. Yeah. The immune deficiency has been an epidemic of human condition. It's not like suddenly the virus appeared, therefore our immune system became weak. So go beyond just reaction to the virus, how we can recognize the deeper condition, deeper challenge, including the immune system, including the deeper cause for immune system deficiency, deep cause for all kind of disease, all kind of suffering is same. In the practical language is stress. The stress is the main cause for immune system deficiency. Is the main cause for all kind of illness. And stress is part of life. You cannot push stress away. Life happens. Our tendency, mental tendency, is one to run away from stress. Even at times one feel like we want to hide ourselves in a cave now. The home is our cave. Yet, if you're connecting with your body, the tension is there. The tensions is in your body. Yeah. The shoulder contract, your heart feel contraction, your body feel contraction. So when we did this simple movement this morning to start this half-day workshop, you may noticing the pain, noticing the tension. You're noticing the surprise. Wow, such simple movement. Why it's so difficult? You may blame Qigong. Oh my God, Qigong is making me feel worse. If my arms are down, I feel okay. Now my arms up, suddenly I feel pain, tension. The worst thing is not about stress is happening in everyday life, not just under the circumstance right now. Stress is happening every day in past, years, decades. Stress is gonna continue to happen. And the worst thing is the mind wants to run away from the stress. Either complaining about stress or trying to fix all the stressful circumstances. We know how much that can work. Especially the circumstance right now. Not only we realizing our fragility, but realizing life in the big picture is beyond our control. So another tendency of the mind is justifying the stress. So how bad it is, therefore, it's beyond our control, so there's nothing I can do. You almost like give up. Yeah. So these are a tendency of the mind. Then another tendency of the mind is not recognizing the body is carrying the stress. Not just stress of what we're facing right now, but an ongoing basis has been carrying the stress. So when the mind is not aware of the body is carrying the stress, then we continuously ignore it. Then what happened? Yeah. One day we're diagnosed with all kind of disease suddenly. Then we're shocked. We're so surprised. Why me? I've been relatively healthy. I've been active. I've been pushing slow, all kind of life challenges, life circumstances, even stressful circumstances. I survived, But without realizing, the body carries so much stress, accumulative stress. Then one day, the body exploded, falling apart, breaking apart. Then the mind is surprised. So in this circumstance right now, not only everybody is facing stress, not only the stressful circumstances is beyond our control, we cannot hide it from it. But more importantly is recognizing the body is carrying the stress and how we can work through the stress. So when people ask me, what is the deep cause of disease, deep cause of suffering, deep cause of all these kind of problems we're facing in the personal level, in the collective level, the list can go on. One of my diagnoses is very simple. On one hand, yes, the stress is the main cause. On the other hand, the stress of life going to continue to exist. That's not the issue. That's not something you can avoid. That's not something you can fix. In a short period of time. But the real issue is the disconnection of mind-body. From disconnection, we're not aware of the body is carrying so much stress. Have not been truly take care of this. We have not truly in this body in a loving, compassionate, self-responsible way. So this disconnection with the body is diminishing our own capacity to work through stress. When we're talking about, release stress, manage stress, first choice is taking a vacation. Run away from life. Hopefully, that can have a temporary release, yeah. But that is not really increasing your capacity to work through stress. So coming back to our body, in the first step is realizing, oh my God, this body has been experiencing pain. This body has been experiencing disease, symptoms. Oh, this body has been experiencing stress. Now the deep question is, what do we do with that? So that's the deeper question we're going to engage continuously today and also in our Qigong healing journey. And that is the most important piece I want to emphasize, not only in the beginning of this workshop, but also continuously, again and again. Not only is it relevant for this time of great challenges, but also relevant for our entire life. So my invitation for all of us is, if we move slow, these challenges, of course, on one hand, do what we can to generate the best outcome. But one of the best outcome we can think of is increasing your resilience, increasing your capacity of working through stress. Even in a deeper level, in the stressful circumstances, how you can relax your body, how can you keep your heart open, how can you keep your energy flowing, how can you connecting with life in spite of isolation, devastation even. And I feel this is the most important question we're facing. Then the rest can come naturally. And deeply in Qigong, we learn to open the energy of the body, the energy of the heart, and the energy of the stressful mind. Deeply we learn to open to the spiritual dimension of who we are without separating from the body, without dismissing the body, without ignoring the body. So by doing that, naturally, we're experiencing more love, more compassion, more joy and peace in spite of circumstances. Deeply, we discover more resilience, awakening the deeper wisdom. The wisdom of your heart is beyond the mind can rational, beyond the story, even beyond our concept of good and bad, right and wrong. What are we facing right now is beyond any rational way can resolve. It's an invitation for us to come back to our heart. It's an invitation to ask a deeper question. Not only what we can learn from the circumstances, but how we can live life now. And every day now we're facing this question. What is essential? How important health is. And how precious life is. How we can not only experience love, but also self-love, self-care, and realizing not only the importance of self-responsibility, but also the tool, the wisdom, the process, the practice, the dedication for self-responsibility, self-care. So right now, most of us, have more free time now. If that's the case for you, I'd like to invite you. Think of this as amazing opportunity in your entire life. Suddenly now, you can take more time for yourself. Even do a self-retreat at home. Think of this as a vacation without going any other places. Think of yourself, this is a journey now, journey inwardly. To take care of yourself, to connect with yourself, to discover yourself, to nourish yourself. And for some of us, maybe we have less time now. As a parents, now the kids are staying home. Even your kids now grown up, for whatever practical reason, now they come back home close to you now. Well, on one hand, it's a great thing. On the other hand, now it's a new level of responsibility. And some of us may still working at home, on a job, Now we have more things to take care of. In the midst of most stressful time. And that is also a powerful reminder. Even more important to take care of yourself. To be more aware of the stress, more aware of your body needs more attention, needs more love, needs more nourishment. So whatever you're investing in your self-care, self-healing in this critical time, not only can help you for the time being for yourself, but also help you to take care of other things more effectively, more lovingly. So in this time is also important, whether we are busier or slowing down. You may noticing in all relationship, now two extremes happening simultaneously. On one hand, we may be physically isolated from each other, or opposite, physically confined with each other. These two extremes happening. So one way or another, we're experiencing the relationship in a new way now. So you may noticing the stress we're feeling carry into a relationship. You may noticing even the times we reacting to each other from the stressful, anxious, even fearful place. You may noticing certain patterns from our past, including trauma, can be activated. So the invitation in this process of Wisdom Healing Qigong, and the first step is really awareness. Become more aware, self-aware, starting awareness of your body, awareness of stress level in the body. When we connecting with the body, feeling the energy in the body, we're realizing the story of stress, the content of stress, the circumstance of stress may be changing over the years, even maybe different this moment. We're concerned with different things in one way or another, all relating to the virus. But the deeper activation is our history. But the deeper patterns of stress is simple, is universal. When the body is stressed, the energy contract. That can happen in different parts of the body. In your shoulder, in your chest, in your stomach, in your nerve system. Even in the place where you used to experience symptoms, that part acted out even further. So in general, when the energy is contracted in the body, that is not only relating to the physical, but also emotional. As well, the mental subtle energy in your body, in your organ, in your cell, contract. So the function of your body, the functioning of your whole energy system is compromised. When that is compromised, the implication is very simple. we're acting out from that place of compromise. We're not fully ourselves. We are fragmented internally. So not only we feel as a victim of life, victim of circumstances, but we barely have any power to help anyone, to contribute in meaningful ways. So that's the one reason when concentration in Wisdom Healing Qigong is going to that part of the body where you're feeling the energetic contraction, again, with self-awareness, with a willingness going into your body, willingness accepting the truth inside of your body. Then the second step is discovering the deeper truth inside of your body. Even the energy is contracted this moment, and yet you have a power, you have the wisdom, you have the capacity to open the energy again. The same energy, the same life force can shift from contraction to openness again, from stagnation to flow again. The heart has a capacity, on one hand, natural capacity, reaction to stress, the heart contract, but also the capacity to open again. That's His amazing gift. So we don't have to wait for this, challenge to, pass in order to open the heart. We don't have to wait for the curve to flat or going down. Now my heart can open. The deep work is discovering you can keep your heart open now. And that's the capacity. That is not just the outcome, many days later, many weeks later, many months later. That's the outcome of now. The best outcome starting from there, from here. So together, let's make a sound for the heart. Today, we're going to focus on sound healing. I'm going to talk more about how the sound healing works. And for our new friends as well, our experienced friends, equally important to remind how this works, why the vibration can creating this pathway to your heart, can open your heart in spite of what is happening in your mind, what's happening in the external circumstances. But meanwhile, let's do the practice first. So together, sitting comfortably. Placing your hands on top of your chest. Again, most time during the day, you don't have to, look into the screen too much. More importantly, just feeling the connection with me, with each other, with the subtle energy, with what we're sharing, is to empower yourself, connecting with your body, connecting the deeper dimension inside of you. So gently close your eyes. Allow yourself embracing all the sensation, feeling inside of your body. With a pure awareness, with a gentle intention of loving your body, accepting your body, connecting with your body. And continuously embracing all the sensations of your body, all the feelings of your body. Both comfortable, uncomfortable, both intense and subtle, both known, unknown, inside of your body. Now allow yourself to think of one thing challenging you most in this collective challenge of the virus. Just think of one thing bother you most, challenge you most. Now, without getting into the story too much, feeling your body, noticing how your body is responding now when you think of that story, that stressful thoughts, that particular challenge. Now noticing your body, where the body contraction. Noticing how your head, your brain is responding to that particular stress. Noticing how your shoulder, your arm is responding to that stress. Simply noticing with a sense of self-awareness. So again, most time, when the mind is engaging with these stressful thoughts, we're not noticing how the body is stressed, contracted. Now we learn to be aware, become more aware. Continuously noticing how your chest, how your heart is responding to the stressful circumstances. Inwardly noticing. You may feel the tension. You may feel the contraction. You may even feel the pain. Become more aware of the pain. So instead of resisting, fighting, or running away from it, See if you can invite more compassion, invite more love, more acceptance of your own body, of your own home. Now continuously noticing all the sensation feeling inside of your chest, stomach, noticing any contraction, any discomfort, any tightness, even any pain. And continuously embracing all the sensation, feeling of your hip, thighs, knee joints, legs and the feet. Noticing any challenges, any discomfort, any tightness, any pain, even any weakness, any anxiety. Again, simply become more aware, more aware. Think of this practice of awareness, self-awareness, as action of compassion, action of love, action of coming back to yourself, coming back to your body. On one hand, acknowledging this difficult experience in your body, acknowledging the contraction of your heart, contraction of your body. In the past, in the present, continuously causing or compromising the function of the body, including the immune system. When the heart feels stressed, naturally compromising the immune system. Naturally compromising the function of the lungs. So the good news is we can hold in this experience in love, in compassion, in awareness. Just like when you're holding a child, when the child is stressed, when you're holding the child in love, in compassion, the child naturally relax again, naturally feel better. In the same way, in your body can receive your love, receive your compassion, Continuously noticing. And the second good news is you can open the energy of your heart, open the energy of your body, particularly slow the sound, slow the vibration together now. So any hand gently touching your chest, connecting, energetically touching your heart inside of you. We're going to make it a sound. And the first sound is activating the physical dimension of your heart. And the sound is like this. Breathing deeply into your chest together. Making the sound, breathing deeply again. Breathing deeply again. And relaxing, noticing. Feeling your own heart. And deeply, continuously embracing all the sensation, feeling inside of your heart. Both comfortable, uncomfortable, intense and subtle. The second sound, awakening the emotional dimension of your heart. When the subtle energy of your heart opening bigger, the deeper, the greater joy and the love you can experience inside of your heart. And the sound is like this. Again, making the sound with your own best effort. Breathe into your chest. Breathe into your chest deeply. Again, making the sound as strong, as deep as you can. Breathe deeply into your chest. relaxing, noticing newly. I'd like to invite everybody to be more present instead of doing other things. You don't have to touch the keyboard. You don't have to do any chat right now. Close your eye. Simply close your eye. Like, ask everybody, close your eye, please. If you're doing something else, you might want to close your video screen. It's an amazing opportunity. We are sharing with each other deeply. We're together dedicating the time for self-healing, self-connection. Letting go of other activity, letting go of other unnecessary, distracting thoughts. Continuously allow yourself feel in your heart. Inviting deeper connection with your heart. Inviting deeper compassion, deeper loving kindness. And the thoughts may come, challenging thoughts may come. But same time, noticing internally how your heart is responding, how your heart is feeling. Coming back to your heart again and again. And the third sound, awakening the spiritual dimension of your heart, awakening the wisdom of your heart, the deeper knowing of your heart, beyond story, beyond intellectual mind, beyond thoughts. The heart knows what is most nourishing, nourishing of yourself, nourishing of life. What is most important? Personally, universally. Love, the joy, and the peace. Connection. The third sound, activating the mental, spiritual dimension of your heart by connecting the energy of your heart with the energy of your brain. The sound is like this. From soft shin to sound at the end. When you're making the sound, you can lift in your tongue upward towards your upper palate comfortably. So the power, the purpose, the benefit of the sound is activating the energy of your heart, also connecting the energy of your heart with the energy of your brain. When the tongue pointing upward, you are reinforcing this movement of energy upward from the heart to the brain. And same time, you can move in your hands between the heart and the brain in the comfortable ways when you're making the sound together. Breathe in deeply. Breathe in deeply. Breathe in deeply. Breathe in deeply. Continuously relaxing. Inwardly become more aware, more connected. Inwardly allowing the opening, the deeper opening of your heart, deeper dimensions of your heart, deeper love and compassion of your heart, deeper wisdom of your heart, awakening, opening, opening to the pure source energy of the earth beneath us. And allow your heart connecting with the earth, the power of the earth, the ancient presence of the earth, the unconditional nourishment of the earth, the continuation of life on the earth. With all the cycle of life, with all the transformation of life, with all the change of life. And allow your heart continuously open naturally, opening to the source energy of the universe, the pure source energy of all creation. In this holiday of East, in this beautiful time as all religion, all spiritual tradition share the universal teaching, universal connection with the universe, with the oneness of life, with the essence of all creations. While we recognize in the vulnerability, the impermanency, our heart can even break open bigger. To the sacredness of life, to the divine presence of life. In the universe, around you, deep inside of you. And from the deeper place of your heart, deeper appreciation of life, deeper appreciation of each other, and feeling the energetic connection with all the big hearts. We're directly connecting in this moment, beyond any distance, beyond any difference. With hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, we send in the most loving, compassionate, healing blessing to all the hearts around the planet Earth. To the heart of the planet Earth. To all life on the planet Earth. Continuously embracing all the sensation, feeling inside of your heart. The deeper awakening, the deeper opening, the deeper connection. Now slowly move your hand towards your low back areas, comfortably massaging your low back areas. Noticing all sensation, feeling inside of you. Any discomfort, any contraction, any pain, any stiffness, any numbness, any emotion anxiety, and so on. And just noticing first. Become more aware, self-aware. Now allow yourself think of the same challenges, whether personal, collective, being challenging you. Just think of that challenge now, this moment. What bothers you the most? The practice of compassion is allow yourself feel the difficulty, feel the challenges, feel the pain, feel the suffering. Again, with your awareness of your own body, noticing how your body is responding when you think of challenges, how your low back is responding, noticing any degree of discomfort, tension, even pain, even anxiety or fear. Just notice. Can hold this discomfort, hold this part of your body with awareness, with love, with compassion. Letting go of any other distraction. Letting go of any resistance or justification or wishing it's not there, or any distraction. When the energy in your kidney system, starting with your low back area, kidneys, to your digestive system, to your reproductive system, to your entire glandular system, to your entire skeleton system. That's the kidney energy system. Whatever stress, whatever challenge might be, the energetic contraction of the kidney system, when this energy contract, freeze, we experience fear, experience fight, flight. We experience compromised immune system. We experience powerlessness, hopelessness. So again, the good news, new choice we're making is holding that energy, holding that part of your body with more love, more compassion, more awareness, more connection. And the second good news is the sound, the vibration, including our collective intention, dedication in this powerful, unified energy field of healing, awakening, can connecting our inner power, awakening, opening that energy again. The first sound like this, activating the power, the physical dimension of your kidney system, the sound. When you're making the H sound as strong as you can, and quickly close your mouth at the end of the sound. So it's really internal, internally contained. Do not focus on releasing out. Focus on internally contained. So together with your own best effort, breathe in to your low back area intentionally. Relaxing, noticing. You may feel a sense of warmness, even burning sensation. You feel a sense of powerfulness, awakening, opening inside of you. And continuously embracing all the sensation, feeling inside of your body, especially in the low back area, in your hip area. And the second sound, activating the emotional dimension, transforming from fear to empowerment to creativity. When the energy, the subtle energy of your kidney system contract, we experience fear. When the same energy open again, we experience empowerment and creativity of life. So again, the first sound is awakening that energy, warming that energy, and freezing that energy. Then the second sound, continuously opening this energy to the deeper flow of the entire body, like the water, and freezing from the ice to deeper flow, permeating your entire body. Just like the water, underground water, not just the surface water, permeating all existence. Even the water existing in the tree, in the mud, in the air. And breathe, feeling the vibrational sound response first. Again, making the sound together with your own best effort. Keep your eyes closed. Breathe in deeply. One more time. Breathe in deeply. Continuously inwardly relaxing, inwardly connecting, inwardly awakening, opening. The third sound, awakening the mental, spiritual dimension of your kidney system, the deeper wisdom of creativity of life. And the sound like this. From in to sound, again lifting your tongues upward, the end of the sound. So again, it's awakening the energy from the base of your spine, moving upward, around the spine, to the chest level, empowering, opening your heart, experiencing greater love and joy. Moving upward to the brain, awakening, opening your brain function, opening to the subtle energy of your mind, consciousness. With your own best effort, breathing deeply into your low back. Breathing to your base of your spine. Breathing to the base of your spine. And relaxing, noticing. And deeply embracing all the sensation, feeling inside of your body, your low back area, entire spine, feeling all the sensation of your brain. And feeling the deeper sense of aliveness, deeper sense of power of life awakening inside of you. The more you're opening the energy, more You're transforming the fear. More, you're strengthening the immune system, strengthening the function of the entire energy body, physical, emotional, mental, spiritual. When we are in fear, the immune system shut down. When we empower in creativity, naturally the immune system awake to its own capacity, natural capacity, natural power, natural wisdom, natural purpose of purification of life. In the same way, more we keep our heart open, more we activating not only the energy of love and the compassion, but also creating the hormone, the chemistry, the biochemistry, regulating the hormone system, regulating the immune system. Continuously relaxing, allowing, deeply opening, awakening. So while we have been using, not only using, but connecting our body as an instrument, music instrument, or making this sound, the music of the heart, the music of your kidney system. We're going to continue this next session to entire 5 organ system. We're also going to move our body to the music. So we're going to dance again. And this time, like invite you, move your body as freely as possible. If you can, standing up. If otherwise, equally good if you can move your body while you're sitting, dancing as much as possible. And why Sarah going to bring up the music. So go back to your gallery view if you want. And we're having a long distance dance party. It's a new phenomenon. We're promoting this new movement, new campaign, global campaign of virtual dance party. And everybody's invited, whether you can see or not. So if you can go back to the gallery view, beautiful. Again, move your body, any part of your body. Keep moving. You can choose a dance partner from the gallery view if you want, or focus on the whole group, or simply be free with yourself. Think yourself, you're dancing with the 500 people right now. More than 500 people join together. Might be the biggest party you ever joined beyond your teenagers. Hold it. Feeling your body, feeling the awareness. Become more aware of your body, feeling the sense of aliveness, even breathtaking aliveness. Feeling your heart is beating with energy. Feeling your lung is breathing with energy. Feeling your shoulder is moving with energy. Feeling your whole body is pulsating with energy. Alive, more alive with energy. Let's connecting with each other from the powerful practice we've been doing, opening the heart, awakening the creativity. So if you are in the Zoom meeting, I invite you to the gallery view. And again, if you don't mind to be seen publicly, please open your video and so we can see each other, give each other big how, la, blessing to each other. You're not only sending energy to the screen, you're sending to each other. You're sending to each other. Energy has no separation, but we are making the connection. We're choosing the connection. We're projecting the connection. with how la together to everyone as you see on the screen, to everyone, even you don't see them on the screen, visualize them, feeling them with this intention of blessing of how la means all is well, getting better. I see friends from Israel, how la. Howla, 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 howla. Give each other a big hug. It's a long distance hug. It's an energy hug. It's a chi field hug. You can hug as many people as you want in the big chi field. You might see someone you know from any place of the world. Now hugging ourselves deeply, deeply connecting with your body, connecting with your heart. With inner awareness, inner loving kindness, inner joy, inner celebration of life, the preciousness of life, this moment. So beautiful, so precious, so fragile, so deep, so present. Yourself is fully present. Your awareness of your wholeness. Sending the most loving, healing energy, information, vibration, activation to yourself. Howla, howla, howla. Yay, we're going to take a break for 15 minutes. Howla, howla. Welcome back, welcome back. So, at the comfort of home, we also learning to connect more internally, more energetically, and same time connecting with each other in the energy field beyond whatever phenomena around you, physical phenomena, often, distracting us from that energetic connection. So, more we making the choice and intention, commitment to connect with your own body, connecting with energy, connecting with each other beyond the physical distance, more we can engage in this process deeply. So, again, on one hand, the internet help us to connect, but also how to use the internet is also a big question. Most time the internet is a distraction. So when we're searching something, on the internet, especially Google, and especially watching so many news and entertainment, so on. We're basically lost in the information. We're so lost in the information. And most of the information is stressful, overwhelming. Take us from one place, mental landscape, to another mental landscape. One story to another story. One data to another data. So mind is like so much entangled or chasing these virtual information. Yes, on one hand, this information can inform us, updating us to know what is going on in the world. But on the other hand, we can be easily lost in that, entangled in that, even totally distracted by it. So even without realizing, when we're doing that, the body is like carry more stress. It's like more stressful information you're downloading from the computer, from the internet. Your mind is downloading. The more the physical body contract. And again, most time we're not aware of them. So now we can be more aware. That doesn't mean you should not get into the computer, should not be watching the news. But you want to be more aware to a certain point, is too much. Certain point is too much stress. Only way to know is connecting with your body. The mind is totally lost in the virtual information. When you're connecting with your body, realizing, oh, that's enough. That's too much. That is not helping me. And that is so important. And the second aspect is also, even right now, we're using the internet, using the computer. You don't have to, click on keyboard. You don't have to, kind of mess around, different thing at all. Your job is allowing whatever I'm sharing with you. You see me, you hear the sound, but more importantly, you can feel the energy I'm sharing with you. More importantly, it's connecting inside of you. So you don't need to be distracted by the keyboard, by the perfection, imperfection of sound or visual, whatever it might be. So whatever the visual, the sound is help you some connection, help you really help you bring the concentration to what I'm sharing with you. It's the direct experience. It's not just information. We have so much information already. In the objective sense, we have too much information now. Overwhelming information. And the body not only is stressed, but not able to process all the information. As a result, we're experiencing not only internal stress of the body, anxiety, fear, worries, especially if we're noticing not able to sleep during this intense time. That means the information you're receiving is not processed. It's not digested. The mind cannot stop. Then it's difficult to fall asleep. So you want to deeply again. On one hand, it's connecting with your body. But on other hand, in this experience of Qigong online experience, many of us probably knew it's a new experience of Qigong, but also it's a new experience of online Qigong practice. So on one hand, it's so tangible in this moment. Yeah, connecting with your body, connecting with your heart, connecting with energetic information I'm sharing, more importantly, connecting with energy I'm pointing to with these words, with this vibration, with the collective intention, dedication. But on the other hand, we'll be so easily distracted. Looking at this part of the computer, looking at this one, doing chat, why this is not perfect, why this is different. Their mind gets so distracted. So my suggestion again, coming back to a simplicity, coming back to the deeper connection. Letting go of any other distraction, even for the time being, whatever time being, So we're making this amazing dedication, connection in this precious time. So I'd like to, on one hand, share as much as possible with you and going deeper to the practice. But on the other hand, it's really important to know how this can help you in the big picture of life, not just in this frame of time we're together, 2 hours, 3 hours, and so on. So this morning, so far in the last session, I emphasize consciously, compassionately, lovingly, proactively working through your stress as the most important thing. Energetically, deeply in your body, in your heart, in your 5 organs, that's also including the stress in the brain. Because until you can work through the stress effectively, you cannot function effectively in other ways. For example, yes, right now, this other self-care is also important, Sleep, for example. But if you're stressed, you cannot sleep well. Even you're making time to sleep, still feel anxious, feel wake up in middle of the night, So this practice, allow you to not only reduce stress, but also connecting your body so you can rest, the mind can rest in this body, in this home. So when you're stressed, you cannot really even, enjoy the food. You cannot really, cooking the food more consciously. Your mind is somewhere else, You're putting the food in the stove. You're still watching the news. When you're eating the food, homemade food, but your mind's still watching the news, doing something else. So when we stress, we cannot fully enjoy what is important. When the mind-body is disconnected, we cannot fully present with what are we doing, including enjoying, appreciating the food. Similarly, right now is on one hand, physically we are isolated at home, most of us. On the other hand, it's still important to go to the nature, even just outdoor in your garden if you have some outdoor space. Even just walking in the park, while you're keeping social distance. Even just open the window, have a fresh airs. Yeah. So, but at the same time, if you're mentally busy, entangled, stressed, it's very difficult to make this commitment. Even very difficult to experience the beauty, the power, including the healing power of the nature. When you're walking in the beautiful environment, even surrounded by all the tree, your mind's still somewhere else. Then the body's still reacting with the stress. So internally, yeah, taking care of your stress internally. Yeah. The external stressful circumstances not only is present right now, you don't have a lot of control, you cannot push them away. It's been there for a long time. In some degree, yeah, one way or another, it's going to be here for the rest of our life. Yeah, the stress of health challenges, the stress of emotional relationship challenges, the stress of economical, financial challenges, the stress of noticing, all these conflict, all this environmental destruction. And that's been here in the long history of humanity. So in order to make a positive, contribution, we cannot do that effectively, without dealing with our internal stress, without opening our heart. So in another level, for spiritual inspiration, spiritual connection, spiritual awakening, if we cannot really deal with our own stress of life, cannot keep our heart open in the stressful circumstances. And the idea of spiritual growth, spiritual awakening is abstract. It's just abstract concept. Maybe even you can, have a spiritual bypass for a while. Until we can connect deeply in all levels, physical dimension, emotional dimension, as well the mental, spiritual dimension. So again, one of the expression of stress, we're discovering internally is this contraction, and externally is this reaction to life. So when we notice in both, the next step, is continue to go deeper into your body, to the energetic. So the process is like very important process. We start in, it's called 3A process, 3A practice. And the first A is acceptance. Is internally accepting your body, internally accepting what you're feeling, with awareness, with loving kindness, with deeper self-compassion, with a deeper connection with your own body. You're shifting from disconnection of mind-body to deeper connection of mind-body. The beginning of that journey is connecting with your heart, continuously discovering the depths of your heart, in spite of pain, in spite of challenges. Be with that experience of humanity as long as you can. Realizing, you have the capacity. Realizing you can discover love and compassion in this process. Then the second A is called activation. In spite of contraction, in spite of difficulty in the body, energetic, you can do this practice, including the movement when we started this morning, including the vibrational sound, go deeper into the heart, deeper into the 5 organ system, go deeper into emotional body, to open the energy again, awakening, opening the energy, shifting from contraction to openness, shifting from stagnation to the flow again, shifting from numbness to more awareness and the connection inside of you. So that's the activation. When the energy open, flowing, connecting again, you feel a deeper sense of empowerment, deep sense of change, deep sense of creativity come back to yourself. So not only, taking care of the stress, you're shifting, using this opportunity to shift in the energy function. You're continuously increasing your capacity, energy capacity from contraction to openness. And when the energy contract, if only contract 5 seconds, you're okay. That's what happened for a child. The child of certain ages, before certain ages, the energy naturally open, flowing, divinely connected. Then after certain ages, the energy contract, they start to feel stress, feel upsetting emotion. But what happened is after 5 seconds, they're perfectly fine. Even after, hardly, last for 5 minutes up until certain ages. There's no negative consequence. It's like this contraction open, just naturally happen. And yet as a grown up, we have a different experience, Not only are we experiencing more intense contraction, but more problem is chronic contraction. The contraction, if lasting more than 5 minutes, then start to have biological, chemical, emotional side effect. If that contraction continue for 5 days, 5 months, 5 years, can you imagine the consequence, the implication? So for the long-term solution, it's not about, avoiding the contraction. It's not just, okay, I want to do this, I'm going to feel better for the time being. If you can making, the bigger perspective, long-term commitment, when you're repeating these practice, what happened? Not only when you're doing it, the contractions start softening, opening, you start feel better for the time being. But when you continue repeating that, you're increasing your capacity from contraction to openness. That's different from avoiding contraction. Right now, in this circumstance, we'll all have a powerful personal experience of contraction inside of us. When you're connecting with your body, we're noticing it. So again, it's not about avoiding contraction. It's about doing what you can do, consciously, lovingly, proactively, opening the energy again. And that is such a new choice, new paradigm, very different from everything else we've been doing. And that is deeper transformation. Transforming the pattern of energetic contraction to more openness, more flow, more empowerment. And that's including, transforming these emotional patterns from contracted heart to more open, loving, joyful heart. And again, the experience we're inviting is the compassion. Allow you to keep your heart open in spite of suffering, in spite of stress, tension. And deeply in the kidney system, when the energy open, shifting from contraction to open, we're transforming from fear to creativity to empowerment. The sense of deeper powerfulness come back. And that is the resilience, Resilience is not about, fighting. It's about tapping into inner power, inner life forces inside of you. So the energy in your digestive system, when it's contracted, we experience worry. When we're opening that same energy, we're transforming the emotion from worry to confidence, a deeper sense of confidence. So when the energy function of your digestive system is strong, it's optimal, what happened? You're not only digesting food better, but also you're digesting all this information. When the energy information is digested, you feel less overwhelmed, feel less stuck, feel less worried. Like when feeling the physical stuckness, the tension in the digestive system, that's the sign. Mentally, emotionally, you feel overwhelmed. The body is telling you that. So again, when you're opening the energy, you're releasing that stagnation. Energy come back to the capacity of digesting again, digesting food, digesting information, digesting life experience. So go deeper to the pattern of immune system. Right now, obviously, is one of the most important function we're paying attention to. And that is always important in all time, not just now. Unfortunately, most of us still taking this approach of crisis, just responding to the crisis. And that is one of the unfortunate pattern we have in humanity. Responding to crisis. And the most time, with fear, with anxiety. Most time, we do not take full responsibility. Of long-term health. When we continue responding to Christ only. Yes, we can, using this opportunity of crisis, think of this as opportunity. Now I can make more commitment of self-care, self-responsibility, and self-healing. So these tools, these teaching, allow you to do that. Not only the timing is important now, but as important, continuously. So in the emotional level, the physical level, when the energy contracted in your immune system, that's including your liver, gallbladder, and your spleen, your entire lymphatic system, circulatory system. And this whole energy system encompassing physical, emotional, as well mental, spiritual. We call purification system. It's purifying the life inside of you. So what's happening right now is awakening call, but on the other hand, we're experiencing purification, deeper purification. The immune system is not about just fighting the virus. It's about purifying all the toxic and we have been, generating in life. Purifying all the emotion not processed. When we're feeling anger, that means unprocessed emotion, including fear, including worries. Also the suppressed anger, continuously stuck in the body in this immune system, purification system. So again, the practice allows you to open in energy again, shifting from contraction to openness. So in a deeper level, awakening the power immune system as well, the natural intelligence of the immune system, even the hidden intelligence. Now when we encounter the new virus, the practice allows you to tap into the hidden intelligence of your immune system, purification system. It's not only personal right now, but also collective. Collectively, we're experiencing purification. So not only physical purification, emotional purification in your body, but also energy is interconnected. The energy condition inside of you is the mirror of our energy relationship with life. How we living our life. How we part of the society. How we're part of this economical system, political system. How we're being part of human history. That's energetically, it's all here inside of us. So the invitation, in order to awaken in a deeper power, deeper intelligence, deeper wisdom of purification system, we're learning to connect, the deeper connection, deeper purpose. So that's the spiritual dimension of purification system. Then we continue to the lung. Again, right now, the lung function. Not only is it important, but also compromised. On one hand, the medical field is study how to deal with the virus, how to deal with the issue of lung function. And that is in the crisis right now is so necessary, so important. But on the other hand, the deeper function of your lung, physically, it's respiratory system. But emotionally is also associating with sadness, grief, And especially right now, we're feeling so much of that. Yeah. The impermanency of life, loss of life, not only, loss of life, yeah, in a devastating way right now, but also loss of our job, loss of what you have been owning, depending on as security. Even this deep sense of loss of control of life. Yeah. So the common experience of that is sadness, grief. And that is natural. That is important to feel, embracing the loss, embracing the sadness. But same time, if you continue, not processing this energy, or even not aware of this energy, congestion, or resisting that feeling, the energy also contracts. Then become a chronic issue. Eventually, emotionally can develop in depression, developing even numbness to life. And spiritually, feel lost, isolated. So the good news is when the same energy open again, flowing again, we experience more compassion. So, all the practice we're doing about opening energy. So even for the lung capacity, respiratory capacity right now, for people relatively healthy is important. But people, challenged with health crisis is more important, even equally important. Even for people, affected by the virus directly right now, a lot of information shared online, realizing the people not only able to, breathing is compromised, hard to breathe, Under the circumstance, it's more important to keep your body moving. Unless you're emerging cases, then you have to go to the emerging unit. It's a different story. So in a minor intermediate symptom condition, keep your body moving is so important. Even just moving your shoulder like this, you're opening your breathing capacity, When you're twisting, as we're doing this morning, we're opening the up chest, upper back area, as well as the spine. So when if the physical body is contracted, you're naturally constricting the breathing, even you're healthy to begin with. So by opening the body physically, you're increasing your breathing, respiratory capacity. Then the sound, we're going to continue to do, allow you awakening the deeper dimension of your lung, your respiratory system. Also, same time, transforming the emotion of sadness to compassion. More you're able to embrace the compassion, more you activating the lung capacity. That is amazing wisdom. We so need it right now. More we pushing the suffering away, more we restricting this energy of your lung, compromising your respiratory system. These are amazing, lesson hope we all have learned from childhood. Or we help learn, from the living of life, not just this moment. So with that said, let's continue the sound healing from this morning, from last session. Allow yourself to relax to a comfortable position. Either sitting or lying down, or even standing whenever you need to. Gently close your eyes, embracing all the sensation, feeling inside your body. With a deeper awareness, deeper loving kindness, deeper compassion, deeper acceptance. Embracing all the sensation feeling, both comfortable and uncomfortable, both intense and subtle. Both the known and unknown. Both the personal and collective. And continuously acknowledging, connecting with your heart. With the intention of deep compassion, deep love, deep joy as you felt in the dance. And deep connection as you felt when you're connecting with everyone beyond distance. And continuously allowing all the energetic information, energetic vibration, energetic connection as we've been sharing, deeply awakening your heart, open your heart. And continue deeply connecting with the kidney energy system. Your low back area, kidney and adrenal glands, energetically connecting with your reproductive system. Glandular system, the entire hormone system, the entire skeleton system, acknowledging the power of life inside of you, the regeneration, the creativity of life inside of you. Now continuously connecting with your digestive system, your stomach, pancreas, intestine, colon, and the first sound awakening the power of your digestive system. Feeling the vibrational response when you're listening to the sound. With your own best effort together, breathe into your stomach. Breathe into your stomach. Breathe into your stomach. Relaxing, noticing. Now, one more time, acknowledging, imagining consciously. Think of yourself making the sound with 500 people together. Even 5,000, 5 million. Breathe in deeply. Relaxing, noticing. Deeper opening, deeper awakening, personally, collectively. The second sound, awakening the emotional dimension, transforming the emotion of worry to confidence. When you're experiencing more opening, more flow, more abundance of energy, we naturally feel confidence of life. The sound like this. Together with your own best effort, breathe into your stomach. Breathe into your stomach. Breathe into your stomach. Relaxing, noticing. Newly embracing all the sensation, feeling inside your digestive system. allowing the deeper awakening, deeper opening, deeper flow. The third sound awakening, the mental, spiritual dimension of the digestive system, the wisdom of transformation. When you're digesting, you're naturally transforming one form of energy to another form of energy. Life is transformation. And the sound like this. Zong. From zong to sound. Again, lifting your tongues upward with the zong, the sound at the end. With your own best effort, breathing deeply. Zong. Breathing deeply. Zong. Breathing deeply. Zong. Relaxing, noticing. Feeling the deeper sense of aliveness, wakefulness, connectiveness. Centeredness. Continuously allowing the energy, abundant energy of earth, the abundant energy of the universe, abundant energy of life, flowing deeper, deeper within you. Continuously inwardly relaxing, allowing, connecting with the liver, gallbladder, and spleen, acknowledging the entire immune system, purification system, physical, emotional, mental, spiritual. Awakening the deeper power of purification, the power, the function, the intelligence of the immune system, and the purification, purpose of purification of life. And the first sound, awakening the power, the sound like this. And together playfully with your own best effort, as loud as you can. Breathe into your ribcage. 2, 2, 2, And the feeling is like you are releasing the toxin from this energy body, including physical, emotional, mental, spiritual. At the same time, you're awakening the power of immunity and purification. So let's continue. Breathe into your rib cage. Two, 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 two. Now making the sound by connecting with the collective. 500 practitioners, 5,000 practitioners, 5 millions. Connecting with the energy of humanity, purifying. Breathing deeply. Two, 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 two. Relaxing, noticing. Feel the deep sense of warmness, even burning sensation. The fire and the power of life awakening inside of you. Naturally purifying the toxic. Physical, emotional, mental, spiritual. And the second sound, activating the emotional dimension, transforming from anger to courage, including purifying the suppressed anger. And the sound like this. Breathe in deeply. Making your own best effort. Breathe in deeply. Breathe in deeply. Noticing the internal sensation, feeling. A sense of awakening, sense of powerfulness. Coming back to your liver, immune system, purification system. A sense of deep courage. The courage for change, the courage for commitment, the courage to embrace the uncertainty, embrace the wholeness of life. The courage to embrace the new vision for your own life, for humanity. The third sound awakening, the mental spiritual dimension of your purification system. The wisdom of purification in all dimensions of physical, emotional, mental, personal, and collective. Awakening the essence of purification. Deeper clarity, discernment. And the sound like this. From ling to again lifting the tongue upward when you're making the sound at the end. Breathe in deeply. Breathe in deeply. Breathe in deeply. Relaxing, noticing. Feel a deep sense of openness, spaciousness, clarity. Deeply connecting with your lung, your entire respiratory system, breathing naturally deeply. And the first sound, activating the emotional dimension, transforming from sadness, grief to compassion. Allow yourself feel the sadness, feel the loss of life. The first sound like this. Making the sound as if you're crying. Breathe in deeply. Breathe in deeply. Like invite you making a collective dedication to loss of life. The loss of life in China. The loss of life in Europe. The loss of life in North America. The loss of life in Africa. In Middle East, in all the continent. The powerful ritual in all indigenous culture. Is crying for the loss of life. It's a powerful ritual, powerful blessing to the dead, but also allow human being forever continuous living processes powerful energy of grief, sadness. More we grieve deeply, more we free in the spirit, transforming to compassion in our own experience of life. So with this collective dedication together, sending the blessing to the spirit while we're grieving deeply, allowing, connecting with the impermanency of life, praising deeply. Connecting with 500 practitioners, 5,000 practitioners, 5 millions, 5 billions. Entire humanity is grieving together. Breathe in deeply. Breathe in deeply. One more time. Dedicating the sacred mantra to the purification of the in all energetic dimension of physical, subtle energetic, spiritual dimension. Om Banza Zandu Zamaya Manu Banaya Banza Zandu Dinoba Dida Ziza Memba Wa Zundu Gaya Memba Wa Nugadu Memba Wa Sawa Zadi Memba Yanzi Zawanga Manzida Menzida Jianglong Hong Benga was the one the Zanga Nida yo Benzama Memanza Benzama Mahazamaya Zandu. From the deep place of our heart, deep place of unconditional compassion, love, peace, sending the light, sending the blessing to all the spirit, to their family, to the entire humanity. to your own body, the humanity inside of you, all the cells, all the organs, all the emotion, all the relationship, all the impermanency as well, the continuation of life within you. And the second sound, activating the physical dimension, transforming the tear of sadness to saliva, to nectar of life. And the sound like this. The first si, you're blowing the air out. Then the second si, you suck in. And the deep feeling is also you're making the saliva. The first sound, second sound, you swallow the saliva as deep as you can. So again, with your own best effort, breathe in deeply. Relax. So again, the sound not only able to enhance your breathing capacity, also process the powerful information, emotion of sadness, loss of life. And the third sound, activating the mental, spiritual dimension of your respiratory system, the deeper wisdom, embracing the impermanency, embracing the change of life. There's no life without change. There's no life without loss. There's no life without death. And death is the most powerful transformation from form to formless, from time, space to timeless. Acknowledging the life that is continuously within you. Every cells, all cells going slow, the sleep cycle of life and death. Without the death of the old cell, cannot regenerate new cells. The other side of compassion is wisdom. More we experience compassion, more we open into the deeper wisdom. In the big picture, embracing both life and death, both suffering and joy. both impermanency as well continuation of life. And the sound like this. Song. From song to in this case, song means letting go. Letting go. Letting go of the attachment, letting go of the tension, letting go of the holding, the fighting. In this case, the ng sound, moving the tongue downward instead of upward, allowing the energy of breath moving down when your tongue pointing downward. So, with your own best effort, breathe in deeply. Breathe in deeply. Breathe in deeply. Relaxing, notice. Deeply relaxing, allowing. Deeply embracing all the sensation, feeling of your body. All the sensation, feeling of your brain, nerve system. All the sensation, feeling of your heart, cardiovascular system. All the sensation, feeling of your kidney, entire reproductive system, glandular system, skeleton system. Embracing all the sensation, feeling of a digestive system, stomach, pancreas, intestine, colon. Continuously embracing all the sensation, feeling of your immune system, purification system, liver, gallbladder and spleen, lymphatic system, circulatory system. Embracing all the sensation, feeling of your lung, your respiratory system. Feeling the entire energy body encompassing the physical, emotional, mental, spiritual, wholeness of your own existence, wholeness of connection with life, subtle energy beneath you, power of the earth, subtle energy above you, the infinite presence of the universe, subtle energy all around you, the form, the formless, the visible, invisible, around the planet Earth, naturally embracing, connecting all life, Naturally embracing, connecting all of us in this oneness of energy, oneness of life, oneness of love, oneness of compassion, oneness of deep joy and peace. Allow your soul relax, naturally open, naturally connecting, acknowledging, opening to all the spiritual connection, of all life, all dimension, all energy, all wisdom, all blessing, pure energy, pure essence, pure wisdom, pure love and compassion, pure vibration, pure blood, flowing deeper, deeper, all the function of entire energy body, physical, emotional, mental, spiritual, personal, collective, the universal. Naturally awakening now. Naturally connecting now. Naturally harmonizing now. Together, we're dedicating all the teaching, all the practice, all the sharing, all the connection, intention, dedication to the highest purpose of global healing and awakening of humanity and all life. Including the highest purpose of purification. Now slowly connecting, feeling your body deeply, move your hips slowly. From the hip, rotating slowly. Backwards. Now rotating the shoulder joints. Moving, stretching your spine deeply. So we're continuously integrating and just quickly summarizing what we have learned deeply just in this short period of time. The process of 3A, internally unconditionally accepting, then proactively, wisely activating the change from contraction to openness. And the third one I didn't mention yet, haven't mentioned yet, is appreciation. It's a deeper appreciation of your body, energy, appreciation of life inside of appreciation of your deeper wisdom from your heart, your choice, and the connection with life. So we learned also the 5 organ sound, the physical, emotional, mental, spiritual dimension of each organ and how they're relating to each other. And in this profound time, how the sound healing can not only releasing the physical, emotional stress, transforming the stressful emotion to more life-nourishing emotion, but also enhancing, awakening the immune system, purification system. And also noticing, we're also making the best effort, breathing into your 5 organs. So it's a powerful breathing technique. Naturally enhance your respiratory system capacity at this time of need. So these 3 aspects, I'm going to continue to focus on. One is releasing, transforming stress by opening the energy. The stress is internal. That is the main cause for disease, for immune system deficiency, as well respiratory system deficiency, as well all other conditions internally. And the second aspect is continue connecting with your body to transform the emotional, especially the patterns, the fearful pattern. Shifting from fearfulness to carefulness. You care for your body, care for yourself, you care for life. From this place of care, you're activating the power, the creativity inside of you. So the deeper practice, this continuous deepening, is to tap into your wisdom, the wisdom of your heart, the wisdom of your consciousness. Tap into the deeper connection with the universal energy. So the self-love, self-compassion, opening the doorway to universal connection, to deeper awakening process. So that's the summary of everything we have experienced this morning so far. I'd like to invite you to watch the next video I personally put together from last online retreat. We had a 2 weeks long online retreat. Feels like only yesterday. This feels like it's a continuation of this retreat. And you are relating to this video very personally because we just had a similar experience together in this brief short period of time. So enjoy the video first, then we like to get some input from you. What are you experiencing today? So we're going to have a simple process asking for your input quickly. Then afterwards, we're going to announce, our support, continuous support available for you. We're continuously making the dedication not only for this occasion, not only for the 30 days, but also for long term, deeper healing, deeper awakening, deeper transformation, that now we are awakening to this next level of commitment. So with that said, let's start in the video.
Of having your teacher, the teaching. Joy and blessing of having your teacher, the teaching, and the community live inside you always.
Release of contraction, deepening of presence, and embodiment of consciousness.
Nourishment, self-connecting, spaciousness.
Deeper connection to self, others, and source.
Way to connect with and live my deepest intention.
Deeper connection with life, love, and source.
Community. I've really experienced the community in the chi field through this retreat.
Come back to my body and reclaim the separate parts to become whole, and discovering the true essence of who I am.
Life, aliveness, and so essential. Loving,
healing for all that makes up the world community.
Energetic revelation from the inside out.
Life and love affirming, infinite possibility, deep learning and deep joy.
Then healing our microcosms and the macrocosm very deeply.
It is a precious, indispensable jewel for this present time.
Healing of self and others, and divine bliss beyond my wildest imagination.
For me at this time, it's a deeper connection to self and a deeper connection to all the universal forces around me.
Profound awareness of the oneness of all things, all beings, and an opportunity using this Wisdom Qigong to bring about wholeness in the world.
It's been an amazing journey for me, and especially in reminding me of the importance of a regular practice.
Inviting, transformational, and empowering.
Discovering and embodying my essence while hosting in my heart with as much love as possible all of my humanity.
A profound way to connect with others, whether I can see them or not. I can always feel and never feel alone.
The Wisdom Healing Qigong to me is life.
I have reclaimed my heart and I've realized my essence.
Transforming myself, community, and the world.
Pure consciousness is the path to unfolding my real happy self, and Qigong unfolding my real happy life.
And feeling a really deep connection with all of life and everyone in this group.
Just what I was looking for. I feel like I've come home, and complete joy. I had a blast.
After a long journey, a place to call home.
Connecting with the body, embracing the body, both infinitely small and infinitely large, with love, with all of the community.
Being in the flow includes both trusting both the comfortable and the uncomfortable in each moment.
I learned to honor myself, others, the planet, to embrace all experience, and to recognize and live in the chi field.
It's opening up and it's healing, but I need that point right there because it really hit a chord.
And trusting, opening, and practice.
Potential and peace.
Reconnection with love, and remember to lighten up, like interior.
In the wholeness of all of it, between the skillful means and the receptive, loving aspect, and holding them both.
There has been so much connection, so much love, and so much healing.
Boundless energetic connection, boundless loving awareness, accepting all conditions, boundless joy.
Happy, happy, happy.
The path for me to awakening and connection to all life.
Remember, dance with life, with your heart wide open, with my heart wide open.
It's increased flexibility and knowing that our Mother Earth surrounds us with her medicine.
The importance of the chi field as we are in it all together.
Reconnection with a joyous dancing child inside.
It's a way to bring wholeness inward and act in the world with joy.
Connecting to myself and to others and to nature. And it's revealing
because I feel like an onion and I keep discovering layers of myself. And then I have to agree with Bill. It's pretty darn happy and joyful and wonderful.
The catalyst by which I've been able to slip away further and further from dependence on my intellect.
Brings me lots of love, joy, and it's my preferred pathway to transformation.
Deeper and deeper connection with all life outside and within. Deeper and deeper connection to joy and deeper connection to love.
That Wisdom Healing Qigong is my lifeline.
A new way of living my life now, stress-free, more energetic, and more fulfilling.
And for me, is for Bill, happy, happy, happy.
Ultimately, what had the most power and energy beneath all that was finding my voice.
Wisdom, enlightenment, and self-healing.
And cultivating like the garden. It's spring. Cultivating.
The science of mysticism. My background in theology, which was my first area of study. The fruit of the Holy Spirit is joy. And this is the path to joy.
I want to thank you all for this wonderful refuge in really troubling times. And these powerful practices are so important to me for refocusing my attention from fear to healing for myself and to help healing for others.
For me, Wisdom Healing Qigong is continuous awakening, continuous opening, continuous connecting, continuously realizing our true nature of love, wisdom, joy, and creativity. Well, it was so beautiful to see so many of you on that video, as well as here again today. I'm so delighted. Hi, everybody. I'm Selena Poole with the Chi Center. Welcome, welcome. Wow, what a day we've had already today, right? During this beautiful Holy Week for many, many traditions. Thank you all for being here with us.
All right, it looks like we have 85 out of 103 that have voted. It looks like you guys might be done. So I will go ahead and end the poll. Now, if you didn't finish, don't worry, it's fine. And we will look at the results together. Now I'm going to go ahead and share the results so everybody can see them. All right, so number 1, we have, after today's workshop, did you feel more spaciousness? 93% said yes. Wonderful. Did you feel more calmness and stillness? 99% said yes. Beautiful. Did you feel less stressed? 87% said yes and 12% said maybe. Good. After today's workshop, do you feel more love and peace? 92% said yes and 8% said maybe. Number 5, are you more interested in more physical and emotional healing or more spiritual awakening? Okay, so for more healing, we had 13%, more awakening, 5%, both 82%. We have a very balanced audience. Number 6, do you feel Wisdom Healing Qigong can help you to reduce stress, 94%, release fear, 88%, increase your resilience, 93%, connect with community, 81%. Nice. We can use your support in sharing Wisdom Healing Qigong with the world. Would you be willing to share? So we have 68% that would be willing to share via email, 26% via social media, and 25% is a maybe. So, and I just wanted to direct you on either YouTube or on our website There are those little share buttons that you can click if you have a Facebook presence or a Twitter presence or on social media, and that's a really easy way to share what we've got going on as current free events on the Chi TV page or on the YouTube channel. All right, and the last question, I'm interested in more support for a 7-day healing and awakening retreat. We have 29%. Short-term weekly live stream courses, 72%. Supported ongoing practice with Master Mingtong, 71%. And a 24/7 on-demand program for deep and steady Qigong practice and self-development, 47%. So thank you. Thank you for sharing your feedback, and I'll turn it over to Selena.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. Well, we're going to have such a fun time here. I'm glad that you all got to meet Sarah. And I don't know if Stephanie is still online, but Stephanie has also been working in the background diligently for us today. So Stephanie, if you are here, could you just like quickly turn on your camera and your microphone and just wave and say hello? I want to give you credit because you've been working so hard with the rest of us.
Thank you, Selena. Hi, everybody. Hi.
Yeah, thank you so much, Stephanie. Well, one of the things that we've done since all of you have been paying attention is we've started a new channel online. Many of you are tuned into it now, called Chi TV. We've also transitioned into a lot of other live stream opportunities because this is the time when we're all hungry for connection. So I wanted to just sort of point you in the direction to where you can learn more. And because so many of you answered these questions, like you'd really like a short-term live stream course with Master Mingtong and live stream practice with Master Mingtong, I was really happy to see those results because that's exactly what we're launching next week. 2 different programs with just those things in mind. So if you have the ability or capacity to go to an additional tab on your computer or your device, just chicenter.com, CHICENTER.com. I'm going to switch my screen to that and share my screen in just a moment. I want to call attention to the top navigation tabs bar that says online programs. Of course, now in the days of coronavirus, we don't have any in-person programs happening. So everything is happening under the online program tab on our chicenter.com website. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to share my screen with you. My team does this a lot faster than I do. Here we go. All right, so if you're able to go to chicenter.com, you should see a page that looks a lot like this. Now, I think in the chat, there were a few of you who asked, what time does the Chi TV start every day? You'll see at the top of this page, there's a bright green line that says live Qigong daily at 8:30 Mountain on Chi TV. Connect here. That's the easiest place to go. 8:30 every day. We have a teacher-led practice followed by a 15 or 20-minute meditation with Master Mingtong. And in the afternoon, we have some small groups. So once you go to the Chi TV page, you can read all about that. What I want to call your attention to is this tab. If you can see my cursor on their online programs. All of these programs are active right now. And the first one I want to call your attention to is called Practice with the Master. Practice with the Master is going to be a live stream program for at least 30 days, and we may extend it to 90 days or some other point in time, where Master Mingtong is going to come onto Zoom, much like he's done today, and lead practice. It'll be an intermediate level practice. And I believe the days are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. It will be 9:30 in the morning Mountain Time. Now, practice with the master is something that we've never offered before. And so how we're going to roll it out to all of you is we are going to make it be a bonus for no additional cost if you are in any of the programs that are under this tab. So if you join our new 4-week long live stream course called More Energy, More Love, that I'm going to talk about in just a moment, you will be automatically enrolled in this practice with the master, with Master Mingtong 3 times a week. If you join our online course called Awakening Through Pure Consciousness, you will also be automatically added to the roster for practicing with the master. If you join or you're already in Qigong for Life Mastery course, you will also be allowed the live stream link to connect with Master Mingtong 3 times a week to practice. And if you join one of our upcoming online retreats, we're going to have one starting in about 3 weeks from now. That will also be a bonus. We just really want everyone possible to be practicing and especially connecting with us on our free channel, Chi TV, and also connecting with Master Mingtong as much as you possibly can.
So I just wanted to clarify the time, 9:45 a.m. We're going to have a little bit of a break in between the morning session, which will end somewhere around 9:30, 9:20, 9:30. And then we'll start, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays at 9:45, starting April 17th.
Thank you, Sarah. Don't know what I would do without you, keeping all these times and dates straight. Okay, so if we click on Practice with the Master, you will see all that correct information that Sarah just gave you. The page looks like this, and there it is, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Friday, April 17th, 9:45 to 10:40 to 10:30, those days, Mountain Time. I'll let you read all about this. There's a lot of details, a lot of exciting information. Want you to be able to take your time and see if this is the right fit for you. Now, just really quickly, I want to talk about the program called More Energy, More Love. This is a 4-week program, twice a week. So 8 modules will be starting next week as well on April 16th. So this is a live stream teaching, question and answer, conversation with Master Mingtong Tuesdays and Thursdays for an hour and a half. Sarah runs that program, and I believe we're also planning to do small groups. I'm not sure if that's every day, Sarah, or is that just sometimes?
We'll see. It just depends on the flow of the question and answer and what Master Mingtong invites us to do. So the actual class is an hour and a half, and then we typically invite people to stay on a little longer for some small group discussions.
Great. Okay, wonderful. So again, if you just start at the website, chicenter.com, you'll be able to find all of the information on both of these programs. If you've been following along in email, you'll know that there is a special coupon, an April coupon for $98 discount on More Energy, More Love. And if you have not been receiving our emails, please just write to us at support@chicenter.com, and we'll make sure that we get you signed up and get you that coupon code. I can give it to you now if you have something to write with. It's super simple. It's just 98. The 2 numbers, 9 and 8, and then in all caps, April, APRIL. That will give you a savings coupon of $98 towards this course. So again, I just want to thank you for being here live, for joining us on Chi TV. We're doing our best to creatively come up with what we believe our community is asking for in the way of new programs and staying connected and building community with you and for you. So thank you for attending today. Thank you for staying on to the very end. my pleasure to serve you, and blessings on your holiday. Hala. Thank you.
Hala. Thank you, Selena. Well, we hope to see you all. We have morning practice tomorrow at 8:30 if you'd like to join us. And then for the rest of the month going forward. Have a great weekend.